Ew. How's it going? There's no... I was not tapped in for... I'm smart. I was supposed to be tapped in so that you guys would hear the music, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. So, first off, this is our free company's house. I was messing around with the training dummy, trying to find out, just working on some stuff for hotbars and positionals earlier between work things. But first things first, we are going to go check in on our housing plot because we got a house. I've already been there and accepted the thing. Traveled award with private estate. Is this mine? Is that my checkbox? Ha! Home sweet home. This is mine. Ha 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 ha. 3113. So now if we go to, was it social housing, remodel, estate hall. Is it estate hall? Purchase construction permit. And I guess we can only do certain ones, but we can remodel it later. So if we kill this and we look here. So we have wood, composite, and stone, but we're not limited to this. We can go buy other things. Oh, build estate hall. Oh, okay. Did not know how that worked. Hey, sir, I'm building a house. I got a fucking house. See, it's that easy. That's all you gotta do. Just spend 450,000. Spend 3.75 million to buy the lot, and then spend 450,000 to build the house. It's easy. Oh, we have a basement. Fuck yeah. So much room for activities. I don't even know what to do with this now. Indoor furnishing. Well, I guess whenever we get furnishing now, we can put it in here. I've got a bunch of furnishings in my retainer. To be honest, sounds like real life. It's pretty close. That's pretty close. Ah. Through my notifications. All right. We can buy a bunch of shit over here. Oh, summoning bell. I can pull some stuff out. Purchase items. This isn't what I want. That's materials. Which retainer is my shit on? I think it's this one. It was this one. I have a tree. That is not furniture. I may have other furniture elsewhere, but this is what I have, and this is what I'm going to put out for now. Social, housing, outdoor furnishings. How do I place? Once placed, the item can no longer be put up for sale. Okay, that's fine. Click on it. Place. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Nice. Can I? Oh, I gotta go here and then click on this. Indoor furnishings. Egg floor lamp. Yeah, no, I've been holding on to it forever. I'm just gonna place all of this shit. I have no idea. The following may also result in loss of certain parts and furnishings, removal of said items by another player. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Oh right, this is the meals. We'll hold off on placing those. I can't put it on the... It'll be fine. And then we have an iron torch. Place this like right here? No. I'm not decorating at all. I'm just placing everything that I have. So it's not bare bones bullshit. Okay, so none of these are interactable. We may putz around with this later, but I got a house. Housing, exterior fixtures. Lisa's house roof. So got a bunch of roofs. Glade house. Glade mansion. Can I preview these? No, I can't preview these. That's annoying. It's only 6K. Just to try it. Just to try it. And then we'll get into other stuff. Housing. Remodel exterior. Once removed, fixtures can no longer be put up for sale. Oh, I can dye it. Interesting. Oh, I guess I got the wrong size? Whoops. All right, I will fuck with this later. But for now, I have a house. Let's go do story things. Oh, right. We need to go talk to random people. We're trying to get people's opinions on pirates. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save that the Bloody Executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. It's hot as balls in here. Already. Yeah. Set to 76. That's why. As you know, the Thalassocracy permits us to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East, but the Executioners are less forward-thinking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals, but mayhap you will have more luck. Danny is apparently doing stuff she's not supposed to do. Running her mouth that is supposed to be wired shut. Nope, next one down. You want to know about Sickard? He's a wily bugger, what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for Moenskate's place at Old Hilford's side. There was a time we raced the executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet with that jumped up bilge rat Sickard landed in the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well guarding fishing boats from the fishbacks and other beasties. I'd hire them too. Get the first pick of the produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters, as can sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. I miss the old days. Don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all that bad. This dog's footsteps got really loud. I see everyone has returned. Now, who would like to go first? So, just as an Imperial prey began to disappear, Sickard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew had been indulging themselves as never before, but no amount of drink seemed to loosen their tongues as to how they are coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystals went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Hoary Boulder, who has been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds in Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? All indications point to that conclusion, yes. Though we have no hard evidence as yet, we must investigate further. Agreed. So, how do we proceed? Oh, I have an idea about that. In fact, I have already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me that a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Limsa, offering wares at prices undercutting the competition. After asking around, I was able to gain an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due to be at Ashan's Embrace in Lower Lanaska shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Sir, you been streaming your Minecraft lately? You need to turn VODs on and clips. Jesus, why is my Discord exploding? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait, if he truly is in league with the Bloody Executioners, he will surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Master's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Graha's right, and even if you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly. Genteel? But very well, I leave it to you, Graha. They're trying too hard with this guy. Got business with me, Catboy? You're the crystal wholesaler? I am, but you're no merchant. So what do you want the crystals for? I Don't look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. Ah, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? And you need crystals to make stabs like that fine specimen you've got there. That's right. I am indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. I bid you show me your wares. Well, we don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. It takes time to establish trust, you understand. Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality isn't satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. He says, but he's coming to a wholesaler. That doesn't make any sense. All right, and it's plain that's no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Idiot. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. It shouldn't be working. There's no reason for it to be working. They went into that tunnel quietly now. You won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Ogomoro, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed, so how much do you want? Ogomoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around slowly. I'm Sickard, acting captain of the Bloody Executioners. No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. So we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. We have spoken plain, and so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Bloody Executioners oppose the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Limsa Limensa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet's because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him specifically. While the Maelstrom were worrying about dirtying their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugamaro and battered bleeding Titan himself. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. Dude's got a point. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and we went after them. But with the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So, let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face, unless acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Huh. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Astalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. I mean, I'll speak for her, but I don't see why not. On rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirates' powers of Limsa are not to be trifled with. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. I don't need to mount up. I need a drink is what I need. The fuck? Speedo Man. I don't know why I didn't Ethernet in the first place. Where are we going? I went the wrong way. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. Thanks for solving the mystery and securing the meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickard's invitation, and I would have you join me as my guests. The future of Limsa hangs upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Draw.
はじめましてだな、提督さんよ。俺が断罪党の狩猟代行のシカルドだ。
代行殿、まずは会談の場を設けてくれたことに感謝し。
Why do we think the captain is dead?
からの伝言があるなら、ぜひお聞かせ願いたい。
俺が求めることはただ一つ。蛮族との融和路線を撤回することだ。リムサロミンサは海賊の町だ。海賊ってな、獲物を襲い、殺し、奪うもんだ。そいつを否定するってことは、この国を否定する。
So he definitely said kill in there somewhere.
そうだそうだ。
They are censoring this shit.
海賊はいずれ消えなければならない。
なんだって？
海賊は消える？確かにこの国は海賊業によって発展してきた。しかしそれは歴史の一部であって全てではない。我らの先祖は北洋の王の圧政から逃れ、このバイルブランド島に行き着いた。暴君との戦いに敗れた先祖たちは貧しく、コボルド族との対立で内陸部の開発も進まぬ中、生きるための策として海賊業に手を染めたのだ。だが我らは帝国という強大な敵を前に、エオルゼア諸国と同盟関係を結ぶため海賊禁止令を発布した。それもまた生き残るための策であった。結果我らは帝国との戦いに幾度も勝利を得た。さらには同盟によって交易が盛んになったことで、この国は略奪を主産業としていた頃より豊かになったのだ。そして今や帝国も傾きかけている。いずれそう遠くない未来、ウェルリトやボズヤといった属州も独立を勝ち取るだろう。そうなった時、エオルゼア随一の航海術を持つ我らは交易の覇者となる千載一遇の好機を得るはずだ。そんな潮目が来てもまだ奪うことにこだわるのか。それでは巨漢リムサロミンサは自由の海に漕ぎ出すことはできないだろう。我々がその新時代の海を制するのなら、コボルド族やサハギン族も乗組員となる巨漢バイルブランドを出港させるべきではないのか。
それがどんなに正しい理屈だろうと、俺は海賊だ。おっしゃる通りですね。
Hey Ray.
って受け入れられねえ。
I have heard of Bozja, which is why it stood out to me.
戦争を始めるとなりゃ、どっちも無事じゃいられねえだろうよ。
The Bozja Southern Front or something like that?
いや、メルビブさんよ。あんたも元は 海賊団シルバーサンドの頭だろ。
How you doing today, Ray?
なら古くからの流儀は知ってるよな。
Are we gonna kick ass?
海賊同士の揉め事は
Are they gonna have a duel? They showed his pistol. They showed her with a pistol.
1対1の決闘で決めろか。いいだろう。リムサロミンサの頭としてその申し出受けて立とう。
It wasn't a glowing access point, so we're not gonna. Okay. I think it would have been cool to let us play this out. It's Shadowbringers Eureka. I was asked to come to HQ this morning for a meeting with the GM, but the GM has a meeting in another location. We're sorry, Ray, but your princess is in another castle. Shoot his dick off. I don't like this guy. I don't know why. I just don't like him. She shut his dick off. She did it. I didn't expect her to do it. I know she shot him in the leg, but
相手が倒れるまでが決闘だ。やるな。俺を殺せ。
the captain. In his fucking pajamas. The fuck is on his forehead?
肩はついてんだ。おめえの玉なんざ取らなくてもな。頭。寝込んでいる間にうちの若いもんが勝手して迷惑かけたな。お前らよく聞けよ。ガラディオン協定を結んだ時から俺たち断罪党はリムサ・ロミンサという船に乗ったんだ。その船長はここにいるメルウィブだろうが、そして船が進むべき行き先は船長が決めるもんだ。そんなことも忘れたのか。だったら今さらガタガタ抜かすんじゃねえ。でも俺たちは海賊なんです。それを捨てるなんてこと俺は。
You too dumb to learn?
バカ野郎。まだまだ若えくせして何をビビってやがる。いいか、俺が考える海賊ってのは略奪者じゃねえ。自由と海を愛し真偽を重んじる気のいい奴らのことだ。略奪だけが脳の古くせえ海賊は俺が最後でいい。お前らで新しい海賊を、新しい断罪党を作るんだよ。そのサインがあると見込んだからこそ俺はお前を頭の代行に選んだんだぜ。ああ、しかりだ。お前ならやれるだろう。よし、 しまった。面倒かけてすまなかったな。お頭。俺たちはあんたの決断に従うぜ。
かたじけない、ヒルビル。
That's some shiny ass armor, dude.
抜いたのはアナイアレイターの方だったな。海賊に引導を渡す銃の名が殲滅者とは随分と足な真似をしてくれたもんだぜ。霧ひげは生きたまま消えたが、俺はもうすぐ死んでいなくなる。だが本当に古い海賊時代に幕が下りるのは帝国にとどめを刺して戦いが。
It's one hell of a hairline.
これからも嵐や荒波が待ってるだろうが、俺たちの舵取りは任せたぜ、提督。
Raoban and Nanamo are just far more interesting than Meryl. How the fuck you say her name? Meryl Weeb, or Kani Senna. Like, I feel like her and Kani Senna are kind of one note. Though I'd anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad am I that he did. 'Twould have been a shame to kill the boy. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. At least they gave Meryl something. Yeah. It does feel like Meryl and Kani Senna have been neglected. I'm not really upset about that because I think Nanamo and Raoban are more compelling, but maybe I think they're more compelling because they've gotten more screen time and more time to grow and show their other facets. It could be a chicken and egg situation. I don't know. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribe is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of the gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. I do feel like I'm dressed for Limsa, though, in this outfit. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. I'm pregnant. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our halls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the seas, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Linasia, which the kobolds believe theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer more the bloodshed, and on it went until every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw, and with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobold would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait that they would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy? Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch, but he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the Kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace, and they're my venture founders. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the Kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbird used to take the goods and not life? Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshall. So, Franz, what do you think of our strategy? The effect of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alize would be defenseless even should we all look to her protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay, and not kill them. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesseline would do, and had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vildbren. So I'm going to cure that priest or die trying. Pack requests before I gotta go raid? Dude. When do you gotta go raid? 20 minutes? And I believe in you too. You are welcome. You and everyone, I know you'll keep me safe. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We will join you there anon. Alright. We're at a good interim point. We can do some packs. Give me a second. All right. So we got some more packs. A lot of these are out of the same box, but not all of them. So maybe I got the good ones, but somebody was fighting me for them.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Black Marketeer. Defant. Pyron. I also got a new binder, a top loader binder, that I'm going to put a lot of the stuff in. I just traded for this. I just traded for her. Her, him, it. Well, that's a double rare. And then a Godfin Ignis. These I think are going to be underrated. All of your other red pals get plus 300, which will include this. So he's actually a 4-cost 700 power. I think gobfins are probably underrated. A furnace gobfin build, probably pretty good. I have so many of these fucking farming hats. It's crazy. Please hell. I needed more of these. I only have one. Malchrist. Hot Springs. I got a bunch of these. I think I need another one of these. To have 4 of each. Gumos. Oh, this is a good one. This is a shiny card. Ah. Cola Vending Machine. That's a decent card. Oh, that's not one of the ones that I need. I've got that. Other probably means that excludes it. Does it say other? All your other red... You know what? Probably. You're probably right. Wooden Wall. Nox the Silent One. Cryolinks. Primitive Furnace. We're just talking about this. Daydream. Spark It. Good for killing shit in the stand state. Catrus. There's just a single rare, but I think there's one behind this. There is not. I think Foxsparks Furnace Gobfin Ragnarok might be good. B-Guard. Makeshift handgun. More Pyren. More Hot Springs. Another Primitive Furnace, which I think I needed. I don't... Not a good Lily strategy, but a Lily strategy, nonetheless. And a Reptiro. So, a couple of rares. Consume 3, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose 1, 8 or less gear from among them and deploy it. Shuffle the rest of the cards with the deck. Seems decent. It's not even a lucky, it's just an 8 cost. 8 cost that might get you another 8 cost piece of gear. Dire Howl. Another fucking farming hat. This, I probably have gotten the most farming hats out of anything else. Your fucking Dig Toys headband. Fuck that thing. Hey, Foxsparks. We love Foxsparks. Pen King. Fucking Pen King. And then this fucking rocket launcher. So far, nothing like super great. I would love a, I'd love a German-Tide Ignis. I'd love a number 1. Can I have a number 1, please? If we're taking requests, Wooden Wall. Flambell. Ooh. Ruby. The Adventure Begins. Feedbox. Okay. I'll take this. That's a super rare Helzifer. That's a decent pull. And there's one more card. There's one more card. Please, please German-Tide Ignis under this. German-Tide Ignis under this. Elzevy. Well, you know, I'm good with the full art Helzifer. That I think is a good pull. It's not an OSR, but we got the SR out of the box. One more after this. We're almost out. Viewing Cage, Daydream, Tiefent, Wumpo, Univolt, Gobfin Ignis again. Reptiro Christ. Meh. Meh. Last one. Dromatide. Dromatide's in this one? Dromatide's definitely in this one, right? Found an egg. Nox. Ruby. Univolt. Vanworm. I think I need more Vanworms. That minus 300? I think I need more Vanworms. Lylene. Ah. Reptiro. Wah, wah, wah. Well, that's probably all of them that I'm going to have for a good long while. So, tis what it is. Decent packs. Not great packs, but decent packs. Dude, you should watch... I'm gonna link you my fight from the other night, if you're interested in checking it out. The final trial of this was really good. Since you're about to go raid, I'll link it to you later. It's a crazy fight. Crazy fight. All right, what were we doing? We lost all the viewers on YouTube, but it's fine. Happy with that that Helzifer. That is a it is a duplicate. I think I have one of those. But that just means I can trade it for another one. Well, if we weren't fucking doing D&D on Saturdays now. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting you all to give me the time I need. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you need only say the word. Gabu, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Express, state, say. Express, state, say. Please, let me come with you, please? I forgot how they talk. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, all right? See ya. Good luck in your raids. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we have secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in the glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zara of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the navel. If you're ready, please let us proceed to Ugamaro Mines at once. It's been a minute since we were here. This Aetherite will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we will halt the ceremony and restrain him. At this, all hells will break loose, and we will have an army of kobolds to entertain till Alizé's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Einzahar do the rest. It's time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this wall. Proceed. The fuck did she just say her name was? Blowfish Wind?
の場で我らが父タイタンサーマの祝福を
No, he won't. That's not how this works. We both know it.
やはり想定通りの展開か。
アリゼ、治療の準備を。
言われなくても分かってるわよ。
アリゼが魔法を発動できるまで持ちこたえるぞ。
The hell are you shooting at, lady? Save your ass, sorcery. Ease fight. Round 3. Fight. How do I... Oh. Dude, what are you doing? My guy. Wow, you're weak. Ralban would still be swinging his sword. He'd have lost an arm, but he'd still be swinging his sword. Ethereal depletion. Aether is waning, decreased physical ability. Okay, let me stand up. Why am I so weak? Die, bitch. How does he do it? Do the thing. Better fucking work. You good, bro?
治療は成功したのか。
あ
これはどういうことだ。
残念だけれどあなたがやったことよ。万神を召喚するために生贄として。
こんなむごい行動を私はなぜ平気で。
テンパード化を解けば傷とも向き合わざるを得ないか。
ガブついてきちゃったの。司祭様、僕のお話聞いてよ。仲間苦しめて出てくるタイタン様、きっと絶対偽物だよ。僕もタイタン様のことで頭いっぱいだったよ。ひどいことしちゃいそうになってたよ。でも負けなかったの。だから司祭様も負けないでほしいよ。もうみんな悲しいの嫌だよ。お父さんとお母さんみたいにしないで。神下ろしを終わりにしてほしいの。
Now we just have to go do this for everyone else.
なんてこと。
コボルド族の司祭よ。私もその子供と同じことを願う。万神の召喚はコボルド族も人も不幸にするだけ。もう神下ろしは必要ないのだ。私からあなた方にお願いがある。我らリムサロミンサとコボルド族は長年にわたり領土争いを続けてきた。それは確かに生きるためだったのかもしれない。しかし結果としては互いに傷つけ合い不幸ばかりが増えてきた。今こそ和解に向けて手を取ってはもらえないだろうか。
確かに同胞を手にかけてまで神下ろしをしたのは間違っていた。しかしだからといって和解などできない。人を信用できるものか。海の恵みは人のもの、大地の恵みは我らのもの。その盟約
It's interesting to note that they aren't talking the way that they're written.
我らは弱い。強者に抗うには神にすがるほかなかったのだ。
その点に関しては弁解の余地がない。
They're not doing the like say a sentence, state 3 words thing.
リムサロミンサの為政者たちが条約の曖昧さを利用してコボルド族への侵略を行ったこと、その日は間違いなく我々にある。今ここでそれを認め、どうか謝罪させてほしい。本当に申し訳ないことをした。曖昧だった
Hey, Danny.
条約はしっかりと規定し、それを犯した者は厳重に処罰する。だからこの島で人とコボルド族で共に生きてゆきたい。
いや、騙されない。
I saw that out of the corner of my eye and I thought you said hail.
約束を破って聞いた。
Hail, traveler.
信じることは
Welcome.
できない。
Hail and well met.
どうか最後まで聞いてほしい。その昔、短くはあったが、コボルド族と我らカイトの民とが共存できていた時代もあったのだ。
Are you gonna be voiceless streaming your new run?
精錬技術が我らにもたらされた。今やリムサロミンサは夜勤術の町として知られているが、源流はあなた方コボルド族との交流にあるのだ。
You can just grunt at people.
もし
People would watch.
教えてくれるのなら、我々はコボルド族が掘り出した鉱石、打った鋼や鉄を船で運び、諸国に売り歩こう。
Ooh, you get like a metal jaw for your VTube avatar?
コボルド族にもたらしたい。このバイルブランド島では取れない鉱石や資源が必要ならば、必ずそれをあなた方に届けよう。サハギン族も含め、我々には上も下もない。同じバイルブランドという船に乗る同志として、どうか我らを許し、認めていただけないだろうか。
She said so many words and hasn't really said much.
我らだって
I still just like I'm not the biggest fan.
だってその言葉を信じたい。でもまた騙されたら、また裏切られたら。
You'll fool us again, you'll betray us again.
司祭さん、悪い人確かにいるけれど、この人たちはいつだって優しくしてくれたよ。
Oh, Danny, I got a house. I'm playing off and on since 1.0, and this is the first time I've ever had a house.
元海賊だ。時に襲い、時に奪い、海を血で染めたこともある。そしてそれが消せるとも
Well,
消え去るとも思っている。
this is my house. I do have a house. There's actually a lot of there's a lot of open lots. I was the only one who bid on the lot that I picked up.
ペナルティという銃だ。リヴァイアさんに見入られ、仲間を裏切った我が父に死の制裁を加えた銃でもある。弾は入っている。銃口を私の額に向け、引き金を引けば私は死ぬ。
Oh, There are actually a lot of lots up for sale.
たった一つの命で長年の恨みを忘れてくれというのは虫のいい話だとは思う。だが何分私に差し出せる最大のものは自分の命しかない。古い名約が信じられないのなら破棄しよう。代わりに私の血で済むの。
I got the I think I got the most expensive small lot, so it was 3.75, and then 4,500
そうなれば
for
そちらの
building the building.
サロミンサを率いバイルブランドの新たな船出に尽力してくれるだろう。
Do it. I don't even try to get Gil. You just get Gil. Just do your MSQs. She gave it to him. It was a show of good faith. Have you not gotten through Shadowbringers? I thought you said you got into like Endwalker.
まだまだお前たちを信用できない。でも
Oh, then why are you here with spoilers?
ことなら
This is patch quest for Shadowbringers.
人を信じてみよう。
I'm gonna do a bunch of blue quest shit after I'm done with the patch quests.
私たちもあなたたちの信仰そのものは否定しないわ。大地の恵み
Go back to like the binding coil of Bahamut and finish ARR blue quests that I have.
でも神おろしは違う。もしそれを願う仲間がいたら止めてあげてほしい。
I appreciate you being here.
私たちはいつでもその手助けをするから。
私がそうだったようにタイタン様にすがる仲間は大勢いる。もしそれを直せるならとても助かる。
コボルド族のザダ殿、改めて我らの申し出をお受けいただいたこと深く感謝する。
It would seem we have found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us to plot a new course, not only for Limsa but all of Eorzea.
さて、我々は石の家に戻ろうか。
申し上げます。ニーム浮遊遺跡の方で異変が。
At the floating city.
落ち着け。異変とは何だ。何が起きた。
とにかく見てもらえませんか。
あれは一体。
The hell is that?
やはりそう思われますか。この辺りを見回っていたら突如としてあの塔らしき建物が現れたんです。
私だ。ああ、今まさにこちらでも確認したばかりだ。なんだと。ああ、わかった。カヌエ殿にもよろしく伝えてくれ。同盟軍の連絡将校からだ。ギラバニアを皮切りにエオルゼア各地で次々とあれと同様の構造物が出現しているそうだ。
Dark Crystal Towers?
帝国様式にも見えるが、一様に突如として現れたと。何かはわからないが、ただごとではない。最前線のアラミ語では警戒を強めているらしい。すまないが、君たちも急ぎアラミ語に向かい、この事態への備えを頼めないだろうか。
わかりました。すぐに向かいましょう。
恩に切る。
Really?
私は対策を話し合うためリムサロミンサへ戻る。アラミ語ではリセが出迎えてくれるそうだ。では頼んだぞ。
I have no idea what this floating city is. I have no memories of a floating city in Limsa. Floating city of Nim? You have no idea what any of that stuff was from. Let's do this. Grabanya. I do have a lot of job quests to do as well. Like everything I leveled up to 50, I don't think I did my job quest for most of it.
来てくれてありがとう。でもあの塔みたいなものについてはまだ
Scholar job quests, but they didn't explain much.
まずラウバーンも交えて対策を。
Ooh! What are you?
今度はドラゴン族
You mini Bahamut looking motherfucker?
あっちはアラミゴ王宮。追いかけよう。
来てくれたか。
Don't let him monologue. Just go stab him.
これは光栄ですね。エオルゼア諸国のお歴々に挨拶をと思って来てみれば、英雄殿にまでお会いできるとは。
お前は朝日、
Hmm.
実は生きてたなんて言わせないわよ。ずいぶん趣味の悪い体を使ったものね。
おやまあ、からかいがいのない。よっぽどアシエンの相手に慣れていらっしゃるんですね。
Yeah, we've killed all 3 unsundered, so you'll be, you know, some cake.
アシエン・ファダニエル。イン、お見知りおきを。
What do you want?
ずいぶんとぶしつけな質問ですね。ま、いいでしょう。私はかつてこの世界に訪れた週末を再現したいんです。各地にニョキッと生やした塔はその計画の一環。過激なスペクタクルを生み出してくれる予定の装置です。
週末を再現。そもそも古き人たちやアシエンだってその破滅を回避するために行動してきたはずだ。
大正解。そこまで知っているということはオリジナルを葬ったのもあなたたちで間違いないようですね。確かにアシエンの悲願はあなたの言う通りです。でも私個人としてはこれっぽっちも興味がなくて。何せ所詮は代替品の転生組ですし。おかげでエリディブスにはよく睨まれたものですが、あなたたちのおかげで小言を言われることもなくなりました。ああ、すっきり。ということで私はアシエンとしての力を自分自身の欲望のために使うことにしたんです。壊れかけのこの世界を完全に徹底的にその痕跡すら残さずに壊したい。
何よそれ。それが何になるっていうの。どうしてそんなこと望むのよ。
Because he's batshit insane like every other Asian.
問いを発する存在に死んでほしいからです。あなたもあなたもあなたにもぜひ死んでいただきたい。私はね、死にたいんです。
So just die, dude. Why take everyone else?
生体に巻き込んで傷つけて悲しませて。だから根本的に違うんですよ。生きたいと願っているあなたたちや古代人と
If you want to die, we can handle that right here, right now.
はしなくて結構ですよ。私自身も自分の主張に正義があるだなんて思っていないので。ただのわがままで世界を壊すだけですから、そちらもせいぜい面白おかしく抗ってください。それでは皆々様、これよりは我らテロフォロイがこの星を蹂躙させていただきます。神聖せし終末の幕開け、 存分にお楽しみください。
We let him monologue, and he got away. Who's this wannabe Bahamut? Hey, look, he's not gone. We can kill him.
せっかくなのであなたにお伝えしておきましょう。この騒乱の中心で我が同胞ゼノス殿下がお待ちです。私はただ何もかもを壊したいだけですが、殿下はあなたと再び至福の時を過ごすためだけに世界を手にかけようとしている。せいぜい道を切り開いてあの情熱に応えてあげてくださいね。そ知らぬ顔をしていたら今度このルナバハムートの炎
Lunar Bahamut?
人を焼いていきますのであしからず。
I don't think you should call that thing Bahamut. It's a good thing we made Danny leave. That'd have been a big ass spoiler. Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Roban, can I leave it to you and send word to the Alliance? I'm going to take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. We'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merweb tells me, you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. It's a good thing we don't fall under your command. Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate, and take care, both of you. This is not the time to be going and having a little nappy poo. There's a dragon on the loose. We go slay the dragon. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received the reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account? It's a dragon. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days and that the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature certainly did resemble the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable that it is some manner of simulacrum born of Ascian magics. Whatever it is, for now, we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Y'shtola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. I judged it best to provide them with the cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the porksies to Her Grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but the Immortal Flames went investigating the abductions. They came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Eorzean phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. Then it would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. These towers feel very much like the Maws. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an authority on such foes. The Final Fantasy XI mods that let you go back and forth between, I think, time? I think they took you back to the past, and then later to Abyssia. Estinine. Now just a moment, if he could be persuaded to lend us his lands, I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is, we will struggle even to find him. You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there are no objections, we shall depart at once. Estinine's got a thing for the Lala. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of porksies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You would be fresher for the tasks ahead. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. We'll tease him. Come now, I didn't say that. While it may not be the most carefree experience, there's nothing in this world I would rather do than write a new future with you. I'm not into you like that. I'm just not. A long future, mind. You can stop the flirting. Whatever the Telephori might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. Well, I will. You'll probably be there, I guess. In the background, somewhere. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. How do you know?
よかった。無事だったんだね。
No. Not okay. Glory be to Lunar Bahamut. Tempered by Garlemald itself. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. You're like a teenager who just got his first sword.
獣の第一号たるルナバハムートも産声を上げました。次なる獣を生み出す準備ももちろん進んでいます。間もなくこの星の全土が蹂躙されるでしょう。まさに週末ですね。
舞台に名がいるのであればそう呼ぶがいい。我が友の尖れた牙が。
Yeah, I'd have done that anyways. You didn't need to do all this. You're being extra, my guy. You're being extra.
心得ておりますよ。ちなみに九段のご友人ですが、宣戦布告に赴いたところ折よく出会えましてね。殿下がお待ちだと伝えておきましたよ。少しばかり焦がしてしまったかもしれませんがね。
それも報告か。あるいは俺への宣戦布告か。
おっと失礼。どうにも口が達者すぎて。あなたのような何もかもを持つ者と殺し合うのも悪くない終わり方ではあるのですがね。今はまだ予備の案としておきます。では
Crazy motherfucker. You missed. You did.
Ore wa arata na emono o sagasu to shiyou. Waga tomo o karu ni fusawashiki buki o na.
Deep in an art project. What art project? Really? He's not gonna be all katana minded. Pen and sword. I don't know that I can see him wielding anything other than a katana. Is he looking for another katana, or is he looking for something completely different? Building two custom museum quality floating frames for some very nice pieces of artwork. Nice. Cards or like art? Good news, Sankred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. ¿Por qué no los dos? Two uncut sheets of Pokemon cards. A weird middle ground of art and TCG. I think that's that's just TCG. Are these like uncut sheets that have something to them? Or just two uncut sheets? As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Let's see, unto the breach. Are we in 5.5? Okay. Patch quest. Unto the breach. Patch 5.5, quest 3 of 9. 6 quests remain after it. We have 6 quests to go. Ah, a welcome party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Unlimited jungle 3x3 uncuts. They really sexy. Nice. Moltres. Another Moltres. Dual Moltres. Zapdos, Articuno. I feel like this one looks better. But it might just be because it's lower. Neat. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alize Graha Master. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. The frame that they're in is garbage, so I'm going to put them in an actual archival grade frames. Nice. I am about to wrap up Shadowbringers. I have 6 quests left, including the one that I'm currently reading through. And then I will be going back and doing a bunch of the miscellaneous shit that I ignored from A Realm Reborn, the base 2.0 game, all the way on up to 5 point whatever Shadowbringers. There's gonna be a lot of chore work, unlocking dungeons, unlocking trials, running through, doing the hard mode, maybe doing the savage mode. And then we will head to the moon, because Endwalkers apparently is on the moon. You will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking steps towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help noticing we're one Oriander short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to appraise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lise said, worse in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hand of Xenos and Fandaniel? Oh, we did just get attacked by Timu Bahamut and Discount Asian Boy. So, we've got a new asshole to kill. Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Yeah, they all have these sort of marks, all of the scions, except for us. Transform it into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of Aether in mind. Magitech, in other words. The Magitech Kingdom is building Magitech? Shock. Yet, as unnerving as the edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the palace like so many insects, working with nary a word in exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. Tempered by the city itself. If Fandaniel could bind it was not Bahamut to his will, he might have done the same to the people of Garlemald. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger, which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Rauban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be worried from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Going back and doing all of the blue quests I missed, I should get a bunch of chocobos out of it as well. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see that you all hale and whole. As we are to see you safely returned from your mission, Ranger, I trust Thancred made you feel welcome by trying to run away from you. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. It's a Mitten Man. Ehrenwald, what are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. My soul may be a year older, but my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elzen are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Said like a little teen. See, he's also got this very similar tattoo. If I remember right, it was a plot point of the 1.0 story. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Mombrita towered over me nonetheless. Maybe not, a plot point might be too strong a word, but it was explained, I think. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Well, wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Ehrenwald's tattoo does not go hard. I think that's just war paint. I meant Urianger. Tall, skinny, long-haired dude. If Ferdola is going with him, that must mean... this guy. It's on his cheek. My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. And then Grahatia's got similar positioning to Thangred's on his neck.
Sancred, Urienge. 帝都から持ち帰った情報はアラミ語を通じて共有してもらった。敵地への潜入という危険を冒してくれたことに感謝する。
なすべきことをなしただけのこと。聞けば、ここアラミ語でもアシエンが竜神のまがいものを呼び出し、終末をもたらすと宣言したとか。
ああ、自分たちはテロフォロイだと名乗り、派手な宣戦布告をして去っていった。しかしその後はというと、目立った動きがない。各国それぞれに警戒を強めてはいるものの、ルナ・バハムートも姿を消したままだ。
嵐の前の静けさでしょうか。とはいえ、手をこまねいているわけには参りません。我々は各地に出現した塔を終末の塔と名付け、調査隊を派遣しました。私、帰還してきた調査隊を出迎えたんだけど、突然彼らが襲いかかってきたんだ。その様子に
Should have sent us.
あったからさ。拘束した上でポークシーを使って治療を試みたら、みんな正気に戻って。
The timing. So convenient.
されていたってこと？落ち着いた後、隊員たちに話を聞いたんだけど、塔に近づいたところで方向のような何かが聞こえて、それからの記憶がないって言うんだ。
Yeah, because the Bahamut is a fucking primal.
気になるのはそれだけじゃない。彼らは私たちに襲いかかるとき、こう言ったんだ。ガレマール帝国に栄光あれってね。
通常、テンパードは神への信仰心を焼き付けられています。しかし、こたびの事例では、ガレマール帝国への愛国心が刻印されていたと。
報告はもう一つある。先日発生したアマルジャ族の誘拐事件だが、他の種族も同様の被害を受けていることが判明した。しかもどうやらこの拉致騒ぎにも九段の塔が関係しているようなのだ。ドラバニアに現れた終末の塔を監視させていたところ、黒装束に身を包んだ一団が拘束されたイクサル族を連れて塔へと向かう姿を発見した。そこで神殿騎士団を派遣して攻撃。イクサル族を解放しつつ誘拐犯を改めたのだが、帝国製の装備を所持していたことが確認されたのだ。
終末の塔と異種族の誘拐事件、二つの点が帝国軍という線で結ばれたというわけ。
No shit, dude. What are you talking about?
ミエルと結託したゼノスが何らかの方法で内戦状態だった帝国軍の残党を束ね、テロフォロイに組み込んだと見るべきであろう。
ドマとも情報を共有しているが、ヒエン殿もまた同じ見立てだと話しておられた。いずれ東方連合と共に東西から帝国を攻撃し、講和に持ち込むつもりでいたが、やはり終末の塔への対処こそが先決であろうな。そこでだ、状況を打開するための一手として適性を備えた者たちに協力を要請しておいた。
Yeah, I got this. You should just let me do it in the first place. Does she have a fucking skirt of magazine pouches?
塔を調査することも可能であろう。
ポルドラも調査への参加に同意してくれました。俺たち二人でこの任務に当たらせていただきます。
I still think she should have just been fucking executed. There's no reason to keep her alive.
ここで敵の狙いがつかめれば、有効な打開策もまた導き出せるはずだ。どうか頼むぞ。
俺の働きが皆の助けになるというのなら、喜んでどこへでも行きますよ。
それでは我々からの報告は以上だ。アレンバルドとフォルドラの両名は準備を整えた後、護衛部隊と合流してくれ。
アレンバルド、君は。
分かってるよ。出発前に話をしよう。
I don't like it. I don't like her. She's a twat. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
一応言っておくが、さっきタタルさんに報告は入れたぜ。ラールガーズリーチにいるジャー・モルバとマーマハにもな。
君の志願を咎めるつもりはないよ。だが、敵の拠点へ侵入することになるんだ。
So just fucking let me do it so no one else dies.
理解しているね。
Why are we being dumb about this?
終末を再現するためだっていう塔が現れた。そいつを調査できるのは特殊な力があるものだけ。そしてその力が俺にはあるんだ。今ここで動かないでいたら、俺は一生ものの後悔をするだろう。
君は
囚人部隊の兵士にそれを聞くのか？危険な任務に従事
Yeah, you should be dead.
除名されているんだぞ。
You should just be dead.
そんな答えで煙に巻くなよ。今回の任務はラウバウン司令から拒否権を与えられていたろう。
聞けばガレマール帝国は事実上崩壊しているらしい。私たちが絶対だと信じた大国がいとも簡単にな。 そして今回の一件を引き起こしたテロフォロイとやらはゼノス様、いやゼノスが率いているという。だから知りたいのさ。終末の塔に何が隠されているのか、自分が何に加担していたのかを見極める。
You fought for your own goddamn greed. Don't act like you did anything fucking special.
ありがとう。覚悟を
Don't think.
問いただすようなことをしてすまなかった。
The fuck are you doing? Thought he was thanking her.
だが実際どこの塔を調査するつもりだ。ギラバニアに出現した塔の周辺には帝国兵らしき者の姿が多数確認されているんだ。だから比較的警備が手薄だと言われているパガル山の塔に向かうつもりさ。大草原パガル山、あそこはアマルジャ族が支配する土地だが踏み込んで大丈夫なのか。蛮神対策の一環としてアマルジャ族の動向を探るためパガル山に潜入したことがあるんだ。多少の土地勘もあるから安心してくれ。
Why do I feel like he's gonna die and she's gonna live? Why am I getting that vibe?
俺たちはそろそろ行くよ。
I feel like
そうだ、アレンバルド。落ち着いたら以前のようにロッホセレコにでも行こう。
like they're I don't know that they're setting any explicit death flags, but there's enough like adjacentness.
そりゃいいや。お前たちも調査や任務に行くときは気をつけてな。お互い無事でまた会おう。
He's about to say, when I get back, let's get married.
ありがとうな。任務に参加してくれて。
前の作戦ではお前に助けられた。借りを作ったまま死なれちゃ寝覚めが悪い。それだけだ。
頼りにさせてもらうさ。この件にはバハムートを従えた男が関わってるんだろ。そんなやつに出くわしたら俺一人で相手取れる。
This guy's so fucking dead. This guy's so fucking dead.
そう悔しいけど今の俺の実力なんてたかが知れている。世界を救った英雄はもちろんその隣で戦ってきたアルフィノだってすごく強くなってるのにな。今の俺じゃとてもあいつらにはかなわないけどさ。同じ暁の一員として英雄になりたいって。分不相応かもしれないけどそう憧れたこともあるんだ。託された思いに応えるためにも俺だってやってみせるさ。
さて、覚悟を決めて任務に赴いてくれたのだから、あとは仲間を。
Zero faith. There's zero faith happening right now.
終末の塔をアレンバルドたちが調べてくれるなら、我々はルナ・バハムートの方を追うとしよう。
こちらタタルです。聞いてください。エスティニアンさんが見つかりました。
Nice. That was easy.
ですが、ルナ・バハムートのことをお伝えしたところ、こちらの静止も聞かず立ち去ってしまったのです。
Well, of course he did. He's gonna go kill himself with Bahamut.
行くとおっしゃってます。
そういうことなら至急イシュガルドに向かおう。ただそこで見つけられなかった場合も考えてボナンザ号を回しておくよう頼んでもらえるかい？
わかりました。ではでは、私とクルルさんは石の家に戻りますので、無事にとっ捕まえることができるよう頑張ってください。
それなら俺たちも一足先に石の家に戻っておこう。ヤシトラたちに会談の結果を共有しておきたいからな。かの竜騎士と無事に出会えるよう祈っております。それでは。
Here be dragons. So Estenine was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will be him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. You sure? Because... All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estenine. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Master can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estenine. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Skysteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the Congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? No, I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estenine had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich only to find him absent? In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. I doubt it. Where is... Oh, there. Where the fuck is the marker? What is this blue quest? Do it for Gilly? We'll get to all the blue quests in like 4 more quests.
当たらないわね。アルフィノからあれやこれやと話を聞かされていたから特徴は掴んでいるつもりだけど。
周りも静かだな。なんと言っても青の竜騎士なんだ。現れたら歓声の一つや二つ上がるはず。
ドンドンドン。
やれやれ。暁の金庫番に出会ったかと思えばこの出迎え。偶然の再会ってわけじゃ。
Yeah, no, we were looking for you. It's not a coincidence.
まあいいさ。
Sounds like you're complaining. Looks like you got an armor upgrade though.
は？懐かしいって。
一瞬別人かと思ったぜ。随分と。
That's not Alpha. No, there, Skippy.
なあ相棒。アルフィノはどうして黙っているんだ？
You about to get cooked, my guy.
私はアルフィノじゃない。頭を撫でるような仲なら私とあいつの違いくらい見抜きなさいよ。大体乙女にたくましい顔とか失礼にも程がない。それに何よやぶから棒に相棒って。私だって強いけど。
But I am strong. She said, but I am strong.
彼がエスティニアン。1000年にわたる粒子戦争を終結に導いたもう一人の立役者。ニーズヘックを倒しながらもその怨念の影と化した青の竜騎士。
Wow, this guy's got hero worship complex. And it doesn't even matter what hero. Just any hero. Can we just pawn him off on her? Or him? It? Fucking... whatever. Optional dungeon, that quest? I want to get all those dungeons.
すまない。妹のことまでは話していなかった。
やれやれ。おかげでいらぬ怒りを買ったぜ。とはいえ、先に本物と再会していたとて、俺は同じ言葉をかけさせてもらっただろうよ。お前、前よりもいい顔つきになったな。
もう坊ちゃんなんて呼ばれたくはないからね。
嬉しそうにしちゃってまあ。アルフィノって兄貴面してくるような相手のこと昔はすっごく苦手だったのよね。でも今は
Not being in charge?
アレンバルドともああして話せてる。
I think number 2 is the better option, but I'm gonna tease her because why the fuck not?
そんなわけないでしょ。やめてよね。アルフィノも変わったんだなって。
Uh-huh.
そういう話よ。
Tsundere-chan.
お前たちの事情は分かった。俺はマ大陸までの船を借りようとコートに立ち寄った。
Hey, funny thing, we got one.
マ大陸。そうか。かの地にはバハムートと深い縁で結ばれた竜が。
ああ、七大天竜が一翼、ティアマット。かつて菅井たるバハムートを万神として呼び下ろした竜が今なお拘束され続けている。
I forget, did we fight Tiamat?
なるほど。 本来の召喚者であるティアマットならルナ・バハムートについて何かを察知している可能性もあるか。
その調査に同行させてもらっても、移動の足には暁の飛空艇を使えばいい。
断る理由はないが、そっちの嬢ちゃんはいいのか？
今度私とアルフィノを間違えたら承知しないからね。
I like Alize.
聞いてたのと全然違うじゃない。
俺も読んでたのとだいぶ違って感じるが、アルフィノたちがこれだけ信頼を寄せる相手なんだ。この調査で理解し合えるといいな。
Who was telling stories about this man that wasn't saying he was just like that? We did not fight Tiamat. I thought we just talked. Tiamat, in my mind, is D&D Tiamat. 5 heads, all different colors. Goddess of evil. I don't even remember seeing Tiamat. It's been quite some time since last I set foot on Azizla. Wasn't it? No, that was Alize. I was gonna say, wasn't it just like 3 quests ago? But no, that was somebody else. Now I'm confusing him for her. I understand the 3 of you were here rather more recently. If I just kept reading the sentence. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Master is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. And he remembers none of it. Oh, is she tempered? Has she already been fucked? Ah, yes. You were with a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Okay, vaguely I remember this person, this dragon. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against a man. A worm who had fought her own war against a man in another age? What? I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Tiamat awaits. This way. there's a proper dragon in, I think, the Crystal Tower raid. I want to see more of those dragons. I don't like the shape these dragons are. Mericidia? Should I know the name Mericidia?
大陸にも魔科学的な処置を受けてアラグ帝国の道具に変えられたドラゴン族がいるのよね。そうしたバハムートを報じる竜たちなら
Die by nah, yeah. I don't believe that there is. Bahamut and Tiamat were from there before the Alligans invaded. So we've heard about it before, basically. I just don't remember because I did that like 5 years ago. Break free, come help.
あなたもまた万神の祝福を受けている。七大天竜として強大な魂を有するがゆえに理性を保っておられるが、不 再びバハムートと対峙し、さらなるエーテル放射を浴びれば、おそらくは今度こそ魂の奥深くまで侵食され、傀儡同然になってしまうでしょう。
Conveniently, we have a fix for that now. A plus dragon. I'm ready for this sick fight. Let's kill it. We're here to get her help. Though we did kill a lot of her family.
でもそれなら解決できるじゃない。私たちはテンパードの治療法を編み出したの。さすがに七大天竜を癒したことはないけど、理論上は祝福の影響を取り除けるはずよ。
Ernest, we speaketh.
過去に向き合わねば決して前には進めないことを私は知っています。
Pretentious as
あ
ever.
なたが万神召喚を過ちと感じているなら、今まさに過ちと向き合う時が来たのではないですか。この機会を逃せば、あなたの心は永遠に檻の中だ。
Why do I feel like this is not going to end well for us? Even with her being an ally. I don't know. I have a bad feeling about Aardvault, and I have a bad feeling about Tiamat. While Proxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find out that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Oh, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Elegants have detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphino and Master well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinine, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star, though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the Flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Ethereochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Imagine you're Estinine and this guy is just like, oh, you may want to take a vial of my blood with you. And you have no context for that. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during your previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood, and armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. You don't conceal carry a small vial of your blood at all times. They do make those necklaces that you can make out of your own blood. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. I don't love these dragons. Like, they look somewhere between a normal dragon and a long. They have a much better dragon design that is just, it's not used often enough. I mean, the amount of art in this game is really impressive. Oh yeah. I mean, it's got about to have an eighth, well, I guess 6th expansion for an 8th version of the game. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But you should find a likely candidate. Do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. The 3D models and shit, there's a lot of effort behind this. Yeah, I would hope so. A lot of this is drawn from older Final Fantasy games. Let's see if I can find. So you saw this guy there. So the thing that I'm on right now, this boy right here, is from Final Fantasy VI. It's this guy. But this other Magitech piece of armor is, if I can find it, that's the original sprite. These guys are in the game somewhere, but they're not who I'm looking for. Magitech factory. That's cool. I want that. Can't find it. Was it the magic? Was it the tank? You go into the Magitech. This is an enemy. This is a mount and an enemy. I mean, it's kind of like this guy. This is the one that I was looking for. These are elsewhere. But like, and you can see where the inspiration comes from. This, I'm pretty sure, is a mount that they had from PvP, the tunnel armor. Yeah. So they pull a lot of inspiration from the older games. Per data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interface. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. That doesn't seem good. Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperatures increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. I'm afraid Estinine and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of a spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Really, did they have me come back here to go all the way back there? Blip, do you wish to operate dragon restraint mechanisms? Blip bloop, you do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanism may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps? I got some blood, man. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Estinine Wormblood. I'll give my name. The fuck? Welcome. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required. Of course. A system update? Well, what do you suppose it's asking of us? To smash it to pieces. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it's received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. A bunch of boomers trying to use a tablet. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying, but I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. For vengeance. Bloop. Guiding user terminal. This way, please. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is precisely employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? 56.136. We got a downgrade. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bloop bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? Boop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Alphano doesn't know about shitification. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allian Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus you have made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? I'ma stab his ass. No, none of these answers. I don't give a fuck to understand him. He needs to die. I don't want to remember him. I want to stab him and then forget him. I hate all of these answers. Huh. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. Yes! I'm starting to like you more. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, I do not. Even if it be the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Yes. Yes, I do. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. Every single fucking time. That's not true. There are a handful that I'm okay with befriending instead of decimating, but there are plenty of people who just need to be killed. Some people needs a good killing. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Like all of the Unsundered, all of them deserve to die. None of them should have had a hand of compassion reached out. This is quest 4 of 6 that we're on. Estinine told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Partial corruption? Our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly toward the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of aether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical dragon devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk, it's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraint's ethereal dampeners. That's interesting. So if this is true, then that sets up the precedent that if you summon a primal with the mentality that it is subservient to you, would then you not be in control of it? I'm counting on you, Angelo. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shouldereth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Pretty neat to see where it's... Oh. Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know none more wicked. It was their behest that the men of Alec first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would become known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlean scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When the first children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Aleg slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of Aether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
のに。これで最後よ。行きなさい、アンジェロ。やったの。
確かめるには高速具を解くしかない。それで何の影響も出なければ。
Do we think this has actually worked?
「現存するメラシリアのドラゴン族の多くがアラグの秘術を受け、肉体に手を加えられているはずだ。そうでないものならば治療できるだろうが。
その時は私も一緒に戦わせて。あなたの悲しみを知った者として一人にはできないわ。
アルフィノも準備が整ったそうだ。やるぞ。
This is going too well.
さあ、頼んだぜ。どんな結果になるか試してみようじゃないか。
We have 2 quests left. Something's got to go wrong.
ンジか。ああ、そろそろ合流できると思う。わかった。すぐに向かう。大草原パガル山でルナ・バハムートが目撃されたそうだ。報告によればドラゴン族を含む軍勢を引き連れ
アマルジャ最大の都市の方へと進軍しているらしい。聞こえたな。お前は仲間たちと合流しろ。俺はこいつと一緒に動く。おあつらい向きの状況じゃないか。お前も行くだろ。
He's gonna ride a dragon there. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estini and Tiamat in battle. 'Twould be wiser to gather the full strength of the Science first. The foe we face demands no less. Okay, so you guys go do that. I'm gonna go with him. The Flames of War. We have link pearls. Just tell them to meet us there. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. So is our big fight with Timu Bahamut? Oh, it just brought us here. Now, I know some of you could do with a rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telefori have other plans. Pagalthan is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned Ameljah. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? The fuck are you? Your Grace. Marshal Tarupin had made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Pagalthan. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde beasts, besides Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Ameljah show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? He is the thrall. Unless it is incapable of doing so, primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Master and others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Or maybe it's a trap. Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray, set forth as soon as you are able. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I, for one, am inclined to do as her grace requests, lest we forget Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Pagelthan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship, then. Alright. I will return momentarily. And we return. I guess the Aetherite would have been the closest. Aethernet. Whoops. I always forget how to get here. Airship landing. There we go. Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, and we shall depart for Pagelthan at once. Pagelthan now accessible. That was quick. What do you mean there's no party members? What do you mean there's no party members? Oh, I came in here unsynced. How do I leave? Whoops. Whoopsie. I had that from earlier. I did not mean to continue to have that. I thought that was a really quick pop. I could have soloed it. I'm 3 levels above it. I could solo it. I'm that guy. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? I will need a new thumbnail for the next stream. Because we're about to finish this shit up. How's the rest of your day going, Ray? I know you were supposed to meet with your GM, but they weren't there. Did your day get better? Do I have a teleport to my house button? Do I have to go to the goblet before I can move to front gate? Is it in here, like the lavender beds? Doesn't look like it. So I can teleport to my estate hall, but I can't teleport to my house. I assumed I would have a house teleport. Went back to your regular office. Can you drag it from the teleport? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. I don't see the house in the teleport menu. Let's just go to the steps annulled, 8th right over. Man, 805 days, and he's an officer. They really don't get rid of people. I mean, I was down here in this list at the bottom. I'm trying. The fuck is a fellowship? Gatherings of players who share common interests was up to 1,000 members permitted in each fellowship. They provide an excellent way to connect and socialize with like-minded. Sure. Yes. I'm pretty sure I have. I'll check later. But I can go to the Goblet's Aethernet. You. What are you doing over here? Oh, hello. Hi. How are you? No, no! No! The fuck? Well, that's not good. A fatal DirectX error has occurred. You don't say. No shit. Well, let's try and get back in. Where's my authenticator? The fuck? What do you mean ID or password is incorrect? Hopefully they are all alive when I get back. And everything is perfectly fine. Nothing is wrong. I don't have audio. There we go. Windows being fucking Windows. Currently congested my ass. Which way was I going? This way? Wait, what? I should be in the center. Oh, I didn't put it on one of the towers. I fucked that up. Ooh, he got tail swiped. Treasure coffer. 505.
来たな相棒。あちこちでアマルジャが襲われている。手分けをして進むぞ。させるか。
Mommy's pissed. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That works. It's definitely an interesting interpretation of dungeon. I don't know why people insist on getting behind me. I don't love it. It's like a fucking deformed Bahamut. Bro Comet. Didn't go to the right spot. Thank you, Dark Knight. Have that one yet? Use it, so I don't think in comparison, this is a 505. Was not exactly how I expected that to go. I expected that to be more of a trial fight than just a dungeon boss. Really? A fatal DirectX error has occurred. All right, I think we need to reboot. That's twice now. We'll turn it off and on again. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we don't have to do that all over again, and it'll just put us right back in the cutscene like it did in the Crystal Tower. All right, authenticator again. Let's see if this works now. Okay, that's back. What the hell is going on here? What happened to... Why is this so fucking... What the hell happened here? Something's wrong. Something's grossly wrong. So we're going to turn it off and on again. Authenticator once more. The fuck is going on? What is this massive cursor here? What broke here with this fucking cursor? Something went horribly fucking wrong here. My cursor is still normal sized. outside. Yeah, I don't understand why my cursor is 9 times larger than it's supposed to be. Way to interrupt the flow of everything. I'll grab a drink. After all these crashes, I need something stronger than this. I watched a streamer cleared Praetorium, but he went AFK and didn't exit. Yeah, it did this for the Crystal Tower. We crashed in the middle of the Crystal Tower as well. And it put us back in the cutscene. It's just like all of the energy and everything that, you know, we were moving towards, just like, it just sort of kills the mood. Like, I can't imagine that this bloom is correct either. Seems way too aggressive. Found your issue in the forum. Somehow disable full screen optimizations under program properties and compatibility became unchecked. Maybe that would fix it. We'll try it out. That sounds very squishy.
なんだよこれ。
知るか。だが自分の意志で囚われているわけではなさそうだな。
It might be.
とにかくここから解放してやらないと。
That seems like a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea.
Shadowbringers
後悔なら後にしろ。
Lunar Ifrit. Did I call it? Exactly. Okay, so what was the setting you were talking about? No, not config sharing. System configuration. Another suggestion was to toggle between windowed and full screen. Yeah, no, I did that. Like, that was the problem to begin with. I'm pretty sure what I had was borderless windowed. But it's not letting me change or input anything. $160. $38.40. Okay, I think that's how it's supposed to be. We're back to normal. Hopefully I didn't fuck up any other settings that I had. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We have dealt his scheming a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we have received word of Ehrenwald's safe return.
Banana_Frito.
Hello, Banana
Frito rated.
Welcome
My
in.
stream with 16 viewers.
How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing?
Thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents.
50 cents. Hey, Reaper. That's not... Pokemon. Which one?
No way. Is this the Philippines? No. There's no way. It's Ruples. It's Indonesia.
I would be fucking terrible at that game.
I did it.
I always hated geography. Though I would like to go to the Philippines. Fire Red? Nice. I have given up on Game Freak, and I've given up on Nintendo. But I do have fond memories of playing Red back in the day. I'm not good at it either. That was your one and only win. I've never tried it, but yeah, that would be a rough sell. Frito does her best. Well, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community. We're just chilling, playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm trying to catch up before Evercold. I literally just wrapped up Shadowbringers. I think that was the last. We might have one more quest after this. But I literally just finished that up. My computer imploded. I had 2 DirectX crashes. It was a whole shit show. Do you do 14? I've been a Dark Knight main since Final Fantasy XI. But yes, we are a Dark Knight main. Never played this game? It's fun. There's a free trial that's basically all of the game. I don't know. I just started getting in the middle of the dungeon. I got a DirectX error and crashed. I'd pulled everything, and at the end of the pull, I locked up. I crashed. All my browsers went white. It was awful. It was terrible. The healer died, of course, because if the tank goes down, the healer dies. Came back, everything was good, finished the dungeon, was in the cutscene, was like in the heart of the story. People are becoming allies. The dragons are swearing their allegiance. The beast tribes are like, yeah, you guys are good. And then another DirectX crash. So I just had to reboot the whole PC and start again, and it worked so far. I forgot Sumi was here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I stream basically whatever the hell I want, whenever the hell I want. I've been making a concerted effort to do more Final Fantasy stuff. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Banana. Let me send that back at you. If I can find you. Appreciate the raid. I'm also a big weeb, so I do Japanese voices generally wherever it makes sense. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a voice cutscene. I was gonna warn you beforehand.
For following. Banana_Frito. Thanks for following.
She's so slow on that. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions. That was not the right voice. Would that I could treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdrew from Pagalthan, they came upon 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. We called that he was going to get his shit kicked in. Like they didn't outright set any death flags, but they were making it pretty obvious he wasn't coming home. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, your grace? The wounded scout? Not save that it is grave. The Cherugians tend to him even as we speak. Reaper's full of something. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Master Estenine, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pagalthan. So this is the setup to be continued moment for the next expansion. I've got 2 more expansions before I'm caught up. Come on then. So were you doing a challenge run of some sort, or were you just playing through Fire Red? Did I go to the wrong place? I did go to the wrong place. The whale was annoying to fight the first time, by the way. I assume you mean Panthalus? Are you talking Pal World? Another one, come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Demi-Elliot is attending him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Demi-Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Yeah, he was a pain in the dick. I did not like that fight. But you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to our involved, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
手を尽くしましたが、まだ何も断言できない状態です。
一目見ることは？
今はご遠慮ください。
I expected him to be outright dead, so this is better than expectations.
ありがとう。君がいなかったら、彼はここまで戻ってこられなかったろう。
I did. I opened 8 of them earlier today.
だが、悔しいものだな。私もそばにいられたら。
おい、思い上がるなよ。お前が、いや、たとえそこの英雄がいたところで全ての命が救えるわけじゃない。人は死ぬ、理不尽に。自ら剣を手にしたならなおさらだ。兵が戦場で死ぬことなんざ当たり前のことだろうが、いちいち感傷的になって甘いんだよ。
それでも未来を勝ち取るために私たちは戦っているんだ。その道半ばで倒れていく者たちを必要な犠牲などと、それを当たり前のことだと割り切りたくはない。
救う相手を選ぶことさえできないと、その甘さに
It's probably the last I'll be able to pull for a while. I don't know anywhere else that has any packs.
甘いか。同感ではあるが、厳しさは俺やお前のような人間が持っていりゃいいとも思うのさ。叶うともしれないバカみたいな理想を、それでも最後まで貫き通せるやつこそが 英雄と呼ばれるんじゃないか。
みんなが英雄になれるわけじゃない。このままじゃあいつらはいつか全滅するぞ。そうしたら先に死んだ奴らの思いはどこに行く？
There's supposed to be more on the way at some point.
消えてなくなるだけだ。
そう簡単に消してしまうつもりはないさ。
I know. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let's rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. The Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Oh, it will be.
Nanamo陛下、お待たせしてしまい申し訳ございません。
よい、仲間のことは聞いておる。彼は我ら名士の要請で終末の塔へと向かった。その結果に対する責任はわらわにもある。回復を祈るとともに治療へのあらゆる支援を約束しよう。それと皆がいる場で共有しておきたいことがあるのじゃ。フォルドラはウルダハまで帰還する道中、塔の内部で見たものを報告してくれておってな。
Lunar Frit kicked his ass.
バハムートに続いてイフリートとはルナイフリートといったところか。
終末の塔が捕虜たちを用いて強制的に万神召喚を行う装置であることは間違いないかと。そしておそらく強制召喚された万神はテロフォロイの手駒となっていることでしょう。
塔に近づくだけで精神汚染を受けるくらいだもの。内部に囚われていたアマルジャ族はいずれもゼノスたちの手先と化していたはずよ。そして万神は召喚者の願いで生まれるもの。願いが歪められれば当然万神の性質も歪められるわ。
終末の塔に近づいてみて感じたんだが、規模こそ違うが潜入した程度で俺たちが見た巨大建造物とどこか似た印象を受けた。そちらにも同様の機能があるとすれば、テロフォロイに多くの帝国兵が従う事象にも説明がつく。
帝国本土の様子も気になるところではあるが、もう一つそなたたちの耳に入れねばならぬことが。
Yeah, blowing up all those towers.
クダーのイフリート出現とほぼ同時刻に各地の塔からもそうした異形の万神が現れたのじゃ。 幸いルナ・バハムートほどの力はないようでな。現時点では各国のグランドカンパニーが全力で対処に当たっておる。
That seems like a bad idea. No, it's not a wise idea. It's a dumb idea. The towers themselves are tempering people. And there's a primal.
問題なしとは言えぬが、何もかも暁に頼りきりというわけにはいくまい。今は体を休めておいてくれ。それに悪い知らせばかりというわけでもないのじゃ。強硬姿勢を示していたアマルジャ族と今回の一件を契機に協力関係を築けそうでな。そうなれば他種族との和平交渉にも良い影響を与えよう。エオルゼアに住まう全ての民が結束できる体制づくり、我ら名手が責任を持って推し進めよう。アマルジャ族との融和の兆し、それを作ってくれたのはソナタラとアレンバルドたちだ。この希望を全力で未来へとつなげてみせようぞ。
心から頼もしく思うわ、女王陛下。
ではわらわはここで失礼する。急ぎサカツ州を招集し、国内の方策をまとめねば。
I wonder if we'll get a bunch of blue quests to take these on as trials. Right then, unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphino. Ehrenwald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength in readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinine. Believe it or not, you will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding the Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? We're almost done.
おかえりなさい。それとお疲れ様。みんなにも 今すぐ休んでほしいところだけど、その前に少しだけ話をさせて。アレンバルド君のおかげで塔が持つ役割は判明したわ。でも万神召喚の目的や帝都の巨大建造物との関係など全容を計り知るにはまだまだ多くの謎が残されている。だから私は死の都シャーレアンに調査協力を要請すべきだと思う。今度こそエオルゼアを救うためにも。
確かにシャーレアン本国が蓄積してきた知識があれば我らでは紐解けぬ真実を導き出せるやもしれません。しかし
ええ、植民都市からの大撤収を例に出すまでもなく、シャーレアンは今も変わらず国外の争いごとに不干渉の姿勢を貫いているわ。でも終末の塔と異形の万神は世界中で現れている。もはや星全体を揺るがす規模の最悪と言える。彼らが要請に応じてくれる可能性もあると思うの。同盟軍には一足先に提案を伝えて名手からの許可も下りたわ。私自身が使者としてシャーレアンに向かうつもりよ。
バルデシオン委員会からの提言って形を取るつもりだな。
ええ、まあね。本拠地であるバル島が消滅して以来活動は縮小してるから前ほどの発言力はないでしょうけど。
But we found the Isle of Bell, didn't we?
本国で調べてみたいことがあるの。あなたや暁のみんなから第一世界の話を聞いてハイデリンと光の加護についてある疑問が浮かんだの。ヤシトラには先に相談していたのだけど。
光の加護を持つあなたに尋ねたいのだけれど、最後にハイデリン自身から直接呼びかけられたのがいつか
It's been a minute.
覚えている？
Did she speak to us in the Crystalarium?
住民たちが超える力に目覚めた時のこと。あの時の呼びかけは星の中心から常に発せられているもの。ハイデリンの意志による直接の干渉とはまた異なるわ。
ハイデリンはこれまで超える力の覚醒を促し、時に意志を伝え光の加護を与えてきたわ。けれどこのところは音沙汰なし。ハイデリンが直接的な干渉を行っている様子がほとんど見られないのよ。
自ら加護を与えておきながら導くことをやめてしまったと。
状況だけ見ればそういうことね。クルルから相談を受けて聞いて回ったのだけれど、誰一人として最近呼びかけを受けた者はいなかったわ。
第一世界で言葉を交わした光の巫女もハイデリンなんかじゃない、ミンフィリア自身だった。
ええ、ハイデリンとのつながりはあったはずだから、そこから得た知見もあったでしょうけれど、あくまで使徒たる彼女が現れてくれたのだと考えているわ。
ハイデリン自身の声が届かないのはその力の陰りを表しているのか、あるいは今のあなたに力を貸す気がないのか。長年にわたって星の海を研究してきたシャーレアなら何かわかるかもしれないと思ったのよ。 ただ今暁を離れることに心配がないわけでもないの。そこでエスティニアンさん、これから先私たちは星の命運をかけてテロフォロイと戦うことになる。戦力はいくらあっても足りない状態だわ。だから以前断られたお願いではあるのだけど、
In front of everybody where it's harder for you to say no.
改めて考えてみてはくれないかしら。
Puppy dog eyes.
お前たちが掲げている理想は果てしなく高い。正直その思想すべてにうなずけるわけでもない。だが目の前で救いを求める者を決して見捨てず戦い続けてきた結果としてイシュガルドは救われ、アラミマは解放された。そしてお前たちの理想に同調し懸命に立ち上がろうとする者がいたことも俺は見てきた。ところが戦いには犠牲がつきものだ。暁にも共に戦う盟友たちには犠牲者は出ちまう。その思いを願いを全て背負い込んで進むのは困難だ。それでも進むんだろう。目の前の誰かを、そして世界を救うために。そうだというなら、そのためにこそ力が必要だというなら、お前たちに救われた者として俺は槍を貸そう。
ありがとうエスティニアン殿。誓うよ、何があろうとも困難に抗い理想を求めて歩み続けると。
さて、大事な後輩も瞳に力を取り戻したことだし、これで心置きなく旅立てると言いたいところだけど、せっかくなら励ましの言葉でももらえると嬉しいわね。
シャーレアンで争いに巻き込まれることはないと思いますが、現在の情勢も不透明ですし、どうかお気をつけて。朗報をお待ちしています。
ええ、大役を務めるからには必ず成果を出してみせるわ。それじゃあ行ってきます。
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. He's just getting every single weapon around. Dude's gone full unlimited blade works.
おやおや、お気に召しませんで。それともドラゴン族という手駒を失った愚かな私への警告でしょうか。
取り返しのつかぬ失態を演じていたなら、そのうるさい口が開かれる前にそっくびをはねていよう。 遣いをしたようだが、計画に滞りは生じまいな。
不要なゴミを始末しただけですよ。ティアマットが解放された以上、今後ドラゴン族を悔いのために捕獲することは難しくなりますからね。
Does he keep changing the color of his robes?
心配なく、種は巻き終えているんです。今は育つのをじっくり待つ時ですからね。それより殿下も、あれの制御はくれぐれも頼みますよ。
抜かりない。アシエン殿の道具として生まれたこの国も少しは役に立ってくれよ。
それでこそあなたに協力する甲斐があるというもの。道具なんて使い捨て。この星を壊すために景気よく使いましょう。それにしてもあなたの手に馴染む道具をいい加減選定していただきたいものですね。
ならば次はそれを試すとしよう。
これは随分と古めかしい。しかし考えれば考えるほど私たちの望みに似合いの獲物じゃありませんか。
Of course we don't get to see it. Of course we don't get to see it. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to be a busy few. Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do, but when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. But you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. 6 weeks gap between 5.5 and 5.55. I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over his heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. But wasn't that the end of 5.5? Or 5.55? The company we keep. The company we keep is patch 5.55, the final patch segment. Oh! Quest 2 of 3. Overall, 50 of 50. I thought, I misread earlier. I thought we had 2 more quests left, so we're not quite done. I thought that was the last quest of Shadowbringers. We have the company we keep and 1 more. Yeah, so 6-week cliffhanger, and then this. I will be right back. Keep smelling something good every time I walk out there. I don't know what my kid cooked, but it smells good. Ah, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scrap of news to share. Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to hoary boulders and the others. Meanwhile, talks of the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with the Emerald Jaw, Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Tulifori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Are there blue quests to go fight lunar primals? Or is that all just happening in the background away from us? Begging your pardon, I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's going on? What's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss our new allies. The Beast Tribes have also been invited. It's happening now, this patch? Nice. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray, inform the Alliance that we would be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? Obviously, I am. I move that you and Yashola lead our contingent, given how long you have worked to end summoning. It is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Master? At present, all present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well then, while those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we? We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? It's a contest to see who's got the biggest hat. Fashionably late. We don't get them seats. They don't get to sit. Such insult.
こたびの会議への出席、心より感謝いたします。
仲間を拉致した連中について情報があるっていうのは本当だろうな。まずはそこんとこ聞かせてもらおうか。大変じゃねえか。あの塔で連れ去られた仲間が操られてるってんなら急いで助けに向かわねえと。
もちろんそれができれば一番でしょうけれど、精神汚染や異形の万神への対策も必要よ。むやみな突撃は得策ではないわ。
Just send me.
接近が困難なら遠方からの砲撃で破壊する方法もある
わ。我らが同胞ごと皆殺しにしようというのか。
さあ銀族の者よ、落ち着け。メルビブ殿にその気があるならとっくにやっているはず。我らは策を練るために集まったのだ。
Too many people in this meeting.
その通り。囚われた者たちを見捨てるような攻撃を行うつもりはない。我らは困難を乗り越え、ようやく対話を始めたの。
そう。すべての国と種族とが手を取り合い、総力を挙げねば、この危機を打破することはできぬだろう。相手は星の終末を目指すと宣言しているのだ。
天使いと帝国が組み、我らが神も悪しき異形の姿となって敵の手に落ちている。それらすべてを相手取り、本気で勝利できると。
I got you. I've kicked all your asses.
国家、種族、組織、それらが手を取り合えれば必ず。今のは
お主らは感情が高まった時、エラから息を吐き出さぬのか。ともかくここに集いし者たちすべてが共に戦おうというのなら、サハギンだけが臆することはない。我らもまた森を掲げて戦うと誓おう。
これまでの過根すべてを忘れたわけではない。それでも未来のために私は人の言葉を信じる。
And everybody was all buddy buddy.
共闘に挑んだし。
戦るだってぶるってるわけじゃねえ。やるときゃやるがよ。敵の傀儡にされちまった仲間たちを見捨てたくはねえんだ。
もちろんです。暁が編み出した精神汚染の治療法を共有し、皆さん自身の手でお仲間を取り戻せるよう計らいましょう。
ありがてえ。感謝する。 暁の決命は万神問題の解決を使命の一つに掲げていた。ミンフィリアがここにいればこの光景を見て誰よりも喜んだだろうな。
彼らの決断に私たちも応えなくちゃ。フォークシーをさらに増やしていかないとね。
皆さんに私から提案があります。終末の塔に囚われた者たちを救い出したい。その思いはここにいる皆が一致していることでしょう。しかし塔に近づけるのは精神汚染に耐性を持つ少数の者のみ。そして潜入したとて異形の万神が待ち受けています。だからこそまずは万神の召喚を阻止することこそ優先すべきだと考えます。
そうか、神おろしには祈りとエーテルがいる。どちらか片方でもかければ神は現れない。
はい、その通りです。終末の塔は何らかの方法でエーテルを集めているはず。その仕組みを解明し阻止する方法を模索しましょ
う。では目下我々に求められるのはエーテル収集を阻止する手法が編み出されるまでの間、さらなる誘拐を防ぎ被害を最小限にとどめることじゃな。各国各種族の連携を強化し、テロフォロイの軍勢に動きがあれば互いに援軍を送り合うといったところであろうか。
前回の襲撃、我らだけでは決して抗えなかった。救援により救われた身であればこそ恩衆文明、その相互防衛に加わろう。 意義のある者はいないようだな。では私からも一つ提案させてもらいたい。この歴史的な大同盟にふさわしい名を付けてもらいたいのだ。絆を編んでくれた暁の者にね。
The Derps of Derpitude. Master's Minions.
その名は。
良い名だ。エオルゼアに生きる全ての者が集うにこれ以上ふさわしい名はあるまい。
異議なし。エオルゼアの名のもとに集おう。
国と種族の垣根を越えて東方連合とも力を合わせ終末を呼び込まんとする者に抗いましょう。
それでは宣言しよう。グランドカンパニーエオルゼアの結成を。
私もこの光景を見て決断ができた。この後王宮の外で話をさせてくれるかい。
Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of primals, and so you will be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remains certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught, built on a frail foundation of lofty ideals. The Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth, but by your leave I shall prepare a report including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadows of the Telephori and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? No. I can. Lunar Frit, Lunar Rama, Lunar Titan, Lunar Shiva, Lunar Garuda. Need I go on? I'll join you if you're planning to canvass opinions from your former comrades. It will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. Then perhaps the Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. I'm so tired. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I propose is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that... Are you fucking serious? What is with this? I don't know why I keep getting DirectX errors. This GPU is less than a year old. It's a 5090. There's no reason for it. I thought that'd be cute. I have no idea. All I know is it's getting fucking annoying. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. After a while, I made every attempt to be objective. The account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin speaking with Riel and Aliane, if memory serves. The two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Ornians. Let us seek them out there. I'm trying to snack while reading. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I don't think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions have something in common with my old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Hoary Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Master, could you... Well, its founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbred, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only it takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions, we might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see, so while our ranks comprised a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you. My friends, with your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Can I go kill primals now, please? Well, I think we have taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I am conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. I'd rather just kill primals, please. Can I kill primals? I would like to kill primals. I have no interest in going to Gridania for anything ever at all. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Afano, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead, Little Solus, to Little Solus, and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Tempered Ramu? Tempered. This is not Monster Hunter. Lunar Ramu? Something? Something? I'm tired of stroking Alphino's ego. The Crystal Braves was always a retarded idea. Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see walking ones again so soon after the meeting. No, be at ease. It's true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Horned One Kanisena said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solus. Imperial ones also invited Sylphans and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephori. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alphino, don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlayan has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. An envoy? Could it be that Kryl has managed to sway the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seeds here. Really? I can see why they may want Science to be present, but us specifically? Wait, it isn't who I think it is. It is. I could scarcely believe it myself. When I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Fortunaut Levelure? Fortunat? Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they are taking the matter seriously. You being told to come home. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he is concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray, accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go! An audience will be held at the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seeds here awaits even now. Let us be on our way. A lot of this so far has felt like busy work. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seed Seer and your friends are waiting within. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Forchenault's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Kryl permission to request Sherlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. It's my kid's coming home.
カヌエ・センナ殿、こうして直々にお話しする機会をいただき感謝します。シャーレアン哲学者議会を代表してまいりましたフルシュのルベユールと申します。
はじめまして、フルシノ様。こちらこそ急な要請にもかかわらずおいでいただき深く感謝申し上げます。
ご無沙汰しております、お父様。お元気そうで何よりです。
ああ、二人もよくぞ無事で。本国で待つアメリアンスも聞けば安心することだろう。
お母様はお元気なの？
もちろん、毎日お前たちの身を案じているとも。
Okay, so far he's being a better guy than I expected.
おかげさまで家族と再会する時間も得られました。聞いたところによると、かつてここグリダニアでは我が父ルイザワが万神の脅威を解いていたこともあったとか。
ええ、第7連載が起こる直前のこと。グリダニア王となったルイゾア様は万神の脅威を訴え対策に奔走してくださいました。その尽力があればこそ被害は最小限に抑えられ、ガレマール帝国の侵略も跳ねのけることができました。今日のグリダニアがあるのはかのお方のおかげなのです。
その賛辞は受け取りかねます。私はむしろ父の行いに最後まで異を唱えていた。そしてその考えは今も変わってはいない。
地の集積者として歴史の観察者たれ。それがシャーレアンで学術を研鑽する者の理念でしたね。
理念であり信念と言い換えてもよいでしょう。カレーセンナ殿、私の携えてきた回答をエオルゼア同盟軍の各名手へとご伝達願いたい。我々シャーレアンは今後ガレマール帝国及びエオルゼアにて発生するいかなる紛争にも介入する意思はないと。
今世界が終末の危機にあることはご存知のはず。なぜその決断に至ったのかお聞かせ願えますか？
終末？いや、こんなものは人同士のさまつな小競り合いに過ぎない。我々シャーリアンが抗うべき終末ではないのです。
待ってください。父上、あなたは何をおっしゃっているのです？今抗わなければテロフォロイの企みに屈するのみ。小さな島に閉じこもったまま開ける未来があるとお思いか？
アルフィノの言う通りよ。私たちは戦いの前線に立って脅威に立ち向かってきたわ。だからこそシャーレアにも無関心でいてほしくないの。掲げる理念が大事ならちゃんとそれを果たせるように今は手を取り合うべきよ。
そんな風に声を荒げて、私はお前たちならば正しく学べるだろうと信じてエオルゼアへの渡航を許したのだがな。学びを得るどころか、まさか知性を失うとは。私がなぜ父の行いに異を唱え続けていたのか思い出しなさい。問題解決のために戦いを選ぶこと、それは本当に賢明な道なのか。人を殺し、土地を汚し、国を疲弊させる。勝利をつかんだとて生じた犠牲を埋めるには長い年月がかかる。そんな選択は長期的視野で見てなお正しいのか。真に知的なものとは争いを避ける術を知る者のこと。お前たちが大切なものを得たというのなら、なぜそれがわからない。
Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. It is in your power to save us. Refuse and you condemn us all. Number 2.
いくら黙っていても構わない。ただそれは正当性を証明できぬ行為、他者に強いようとしていたということだ。それこそが周囲を惑わし、いたずらに被害を広げ、シャーレアンの真に重大な使命を阻むだろう。アルフィノ、アリゼ、今日からルベユールの名を捨てよ。
Wow, fucking disowned.
今後お前たちの行動に私は一切干渉しない。戦いを望むのならエオルゼア諸国と共に好きなだけ血を流すがいい。
お待ちください。シャーレアンの見解は分かりましたが、どうか今一度互いの未来のために対話を。
結構。何を言われようと我々の考えは変わりません。お互い他のことに時間を割く方が建設的でしょ
う。待ってよ、お父様。
行くなアリゼ。
なんで止めるのよ。だってこんなの。
Part of me feels like he did that for a reason. To like give them a way out. So they weren't beholden to the forum's decision. And part of me thinks he's just an asshole. I see that going either way. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telephori? And as for the rest, like it or not, this was the forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunat who must be persuaded, but the forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telephori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Master, has Master Fortunat arrived yet? Then it is as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortunat's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride, but what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telephori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, Research Hydaelyn and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Just a handful of things. After which, assisting me will seem like a sweet relief, I'm sure. While you attend to matters heroical, I shall see about securing entry for you all, and will let you know when everything is in order. Take care in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause to hope, yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Sharlayans hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telephori. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Sharlayan intend to do if we fail? I should have been in bed over half an hour ago. Shush. Death unto dawn. While Sharlayan's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions Grave tidings, walking ones. Grave tidings. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatal. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones did not stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes. Much too late, but luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West. That would be Corthus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that Telephori have emerged from eastern highlands of Corthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, Cartnew Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, perhaps it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartnew. We finally get to do a thing. But wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell. Cackling Robed One. Fandaniel. Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again. I shall have an airship readied to bear you to Cartnew. Pray, see to your preparations and report the landing with all haste. At once, milady. Let us away. No. Finish tonight. Tomorrow, I want to start knocking out blue quests. Tomorrow, I want to be back in the Binding Coil. I want to be doing other catch-up stuff. The fuck was that noise? Master, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Well, if it's urgent, maybe we run instead of slowly walk. Wheelchair?
アレンバルド。よかった。意識が戻ったのだね。
All hail Gridania.
随分とあっさり来ちまったな。お前に見下ろされる日がさ。まさか足が。どうも動かないらしい。これから一生な。おいおい、そんな顔するなよ。悲しませに来たわけじゃないんだぜ。お前に頼みがあるんだ。
俺もさ、戦い続けたかった。自分のためじゃない、誰かのために戦う英雄のようになりたかったんだ。だからアルフィノ、お前に俺の夢を継いでほしいんだ。そんな、私はとても英雄の器ではないよ。英雄を名乗れというつもりはないさ。みんなが英雄と呼ぶ我らが冒険者殿だって自称してるわけじゃないだろう。それでもお前は間違いなく俺たちの英雄だ。今も世界を守ろうと集った人たちの中心で力強く立ってる。そして自分の思う未来のために戦っているんだろう。お前も同じでいいんだ。これまで通り自分が信じる未来のために戦ってくれればいい。ただそこに俺の夢を一緒に乗せてやってほしいんだ。かつてアバとオリが俺に夢を託してくれたみたいに。
Don't inhale peanut.
昔の私ならば迷いなくうなずき、任せてくれと言い切れたのだろうね。
It doesn't work very well.
けれどここまで歩んできたからこそ託される夢の重みがわかるんだ。今私は迷いの渦中にいる。犠牲を生む戦いこそが正しい道なのかと問われ、私は即答できなかったんだ。そんな私が君の大切な夢を背負うことなど。わがままを言っているのは俺だし、決めるのはアルフィノだよ。でもさ、一つだけいいか。それでもお前はここにいるじゃないか。迷っているのかもしれないが、誰かのために、未来のために前に進もうとしている。そんなお前を俺は友として誇りに思ってるぜ。俺の頼みも伝えられた。さあ、お前たちを必要とする人たちのところに向かうんだ。答えはいつか聞かせてくれればいいさ。必ずまた君に会いに行く。この胸に生まれた答えを伝えに。さーて、俺の夢もここで終わりか。
お前は
We can put you in some magic tech.
強烈な英雄像を抱いていたのだな。戦場に立つ勇猛さだけが英雄の条件か？剣を手に切り結ぶだけが誰かのための戦いなのか？ 折れた剣に込めていた夢はあいつに託した。なら今度は違う形の英雄を目指せばいいだけだろ。
フォルドラは厳しいな。まだ俺を隠居させてくれないのかよ。
隠居したいなら勝手にしろ。だがもしまだあがくつもりがあるなら。
ああ、どうか力を貸してくれないか。今の俺が目指すべき英雄の形、それを探してみたい。
Now kiss. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amaljaw and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartno as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made Nalamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going.
シャーレアンへの要請が断られたことは聞いているね。帝国が何を企んでいるのか、どう対策を立てればいいか見通すことはまた難しくなってしまった。そんなゴリ夢中の我々に敵は最大戦力をぶつけてきた。苦しい状況だが今は全力を尽くすしかない。それが未来を作るきっかけになると信じて。
何のことはない。俺たちが必死なのはいつものことだ。今回もまた同じようにやりきるだけさ。しかし急に力強い演説をぶつな。迷いは晴れたのか。
私はまだ迷いの霧の中にいる。だが曖昧な心にそれでいいと言ってくれた人がいたんだ。前に進もうとすること、それこそが必要なのだと。
気づくのが遅いのよ。最初からみんなあなたはそれでいいって言ってたじゃない。
こいつは頭がいい割にバカなところがあるからな。立ち止まるつもりもないのに進むべきかと悩むんだ。ま、らしいとは思うがな。
さあ、俺たちも戦場へと向かおう。テロフォロイの軍勢はすでに侵入しているらしい。
私は敵兵の精神汚染を解くことを優先するわ。できるだけ無力化するように心がけてみて。
敵の行動目的は未だ謎のまま。皆様、夢をお気をつけよ。
So we're on the same battlefield that Delamud fell onto? Why do I feel like it just killed them? That was such a weird, like, intro. We just left things alive back there. The Science spread out across the field. Alize and Graha take the fight to the Telephori. This feels like a throwback to 6, when you had to form into 3 different parties. Following spells, following actions. All nearby enemies. Single target. All enemies and a cure. Sure. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel has conjured reach into its very midst. And I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Lunar Odin. We're fucking Ernie Anger. We're the worst of the worst. Ooh. Did not love that fight. Not a fan of Rianger. Not a fan of Astro. Oh, we're just gonna have to run through all of them. Great. At least I only get to see what the hell he is. Fire, 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 foul. Blizzard, thunder, cure, medica, break. So he's just the fucking thaumaturge. Really? I have to play Numbnuts again? Okay, good. You must play this watered down version of a class that you don't normally, or a job you don't normally play. With macros you wouldn't have set up this way, and you can't change those macros, but here, do the thing. Why do you keep going to the ones that I'm going to? What? Am I just supposed to be healing the fucking thing? I couldn't directly heal. I guess I can directly heal this one. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. The fuck am I supposed to do? I don't have any shields. I don't have anything defensive. This is not making me like fucking Grahatia. I can't do anything because I have no mana. Like, you will play fucking healers and you will like it. Not a fan. Did not like that one. I'm not a fan of Grahatia, and I did not like his skill set.
そうにイズヘックくらえ
Are you done throwing a goddamn temper tantrum? Fucking move spamming motherfucker. It's like a guy in a fighting game that just like keeps doing low kick, low kick, low kick, low kick.
おやおや、ここまで抵抗するとは予想外でしたね。計画を早めるつもりでしたが、失敗失敗。まあ、構いません。少しばかり時間がかかるだけのこと。
That if this is over, that whole thing was really lame for the final confrontation of the expansion. It was like this one guy was like, I got an idea, and no one told him it was a stupid idea. I thought it was gonna hit him.
Alice, 精神汚染された者たちは
できうる限りは治療したわ。ポークシーを持つ術師たちも全力を尽くしてくれた。でも全員を救うことは
暗い顔をなさるな、暁の勇者たちよ。観音体徳、帝国に連れ去られた同胞すべての帰還は叶わずとも、少なからぬ者たちを正気に戻すことができた。我らが同胞を救うため、そなたらが視力を尽くしてくれたことは疑う余地もない。だからどうか顔を上げてくれ。
私はまだ未熟だけど、これからもまっすぐ走っていくから。伝えてくれてありがとう。あなたたちの言葉に私の方が救われたわ。
決して完全なる勝利ではない。それでも私たちはきっと前に進んでいる。ここで立ち止まってなるものか。そうだろう。
Delamon 2. That was a really shitty ending to a great expansion. Like taking us back to Cartno to reveal the moon. Good idea. The combat in that whole situation, not a great idea. I don't like Grahatia to begin with. I didn't want to play him. The skill set that they gave me to play him, didn't like. Orianger tied for bottom of the Scions that I like, with probably with Grahatia. Maybe Orianger might be one level lower. Don't like him. I don't like Astro. And I don't like the skill set. And why am I playing healers? Yeah, I didn't like it. You missed the entire expansion. The expansion was good. As a whole, the expansion was good. The patch quests were not as good as... After 5.3, the patch quests were not as good. Look, 5.4 and on, it started to go downhill. And 5.55 was eh. I don't know, Ray. Do you have any different opinions on that? I think Vothri was a good antagonist. I even think Fandingo is a decent antagonist. I'm looking forward to reconfronting Xenos. Looking forward to seeing what's up with the moon. Hey, Veg. But that last combat was just doing all right. Tired as fuck, but I wanted to get through this tonight. I should have been in bed an hour and a half ago. Disappointed in Veg. You play 14, right? Are you all caught up? Are you caught up to the end of Shadowbringers? Oh, you're very early. Never mind then. Shadowbringers, great expansion. Love Shadowbringers. The end of 5.3, peak. It kind of went downhill after that. It was a bit forced that they have us play Alize, Urianja, and Graha. We've played the others previously. Yeah. Yeah, it did feel a bit forced. Don't have Dawn Trail? I don't even know if I have Dawn Trail or not. I know I got Shadowbringers. I know I got Endwalker. Because when those came out, I thought I was going to pick up playing again. And I bounced off Heavensward every time. There's a lot of politics in Heavensward that I just wasn't into. But getting through that, like, a lot of people like Heavensward and they think that's where it gets good. I thought the characters and politics in Heavensward were a struggle. Yeah, they do update to include more with the base game, or more with the last expansion. Gets you all of the previous expansions. Are you free trial, or did you actually pick up the game and start paying for it? FFXIV was really good, Ray. I really loved FFXIV. The trial at the end of FFXIV, probably the best trial that I've played so far. So Veg, you got FFXIV to look for. It was really good. If you are a fan of the previous Final Fantasies, the single player stuff, FFXIV will... The end of FFXIV is really cool. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's just really cool. It was also delayed for a few months due to COVID. To be honest, I only played 7. 7 is not the OG. By far not the OG. That's just where it became mainstream. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I read that very differently than how you intended it, sorry. What am I expecting for Endwalker? The end. I know that it's the end of the Ascian storyline. I don't want to say too much with Veg here, because he's still in A Realm Reborn. I'm expecting a conclusion. With the new thing that we discovered at the end here, I expect to put an end to the ongoing threats with all of the friends we made along the way. I think that it's going to end up with peace across the land. I can vague post. I don't know how we're going to get to the place that I know we're gonna go. I struggle to figure out how or where or why. I'm assuming Daddy and Daddy's friends have a way of getting us there. They know something we don't. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I'm gonna go do a bunch of blue quests and raid stuff and catch up on that storyline. There is no final to the Final Fantasy. But, I mean, maybe there should have been a final to the Final Fantasy after Sakaguchi-sama stepped away. Oh, by the way, the lead writer for Shadowbringers got a standing ovation in PAX West 2019. I believe it. I feel like that for a lot of other things. Like AC, just leave it. Leave it be, Ubi. Ubisoft needs to leave a lot of things be, let's be honest. Ubisoft is a shadow of what it used to be. Like Borderlands. All of the people that made Borderlands great left after 2. Like, a dozen different leadership roles left between 2 releasing and 3 starting development. Follow the people, not the company. Because the company is going to have turnover. People are going to go on to do other things. And it's probably the people that you like more than the company. You don't like Bungie. You liked who was running Bungie when they put out Halo 1, 2, and 3. Which is not the same people that are running it today. Two was fun with friends. Oh, Borderlands? Borderlands 2, I rank them 2, 1, TPS, 3, 4, Wonderlands. Early Destiny 2 was good, it fell off hard. I did the same thing with Destiny 2. No. Did I even get Destiny 2? I think I got Destiny 2. I don't even remember at this point. I think I played the base game and then dropped off, and I just didn't care about any of the expansions. I don't think pre-sequel was their best work. I don't think it was their worst work. I didn't like the Vault Hunters in pre-sequel. I didn't necessarily have a problem with the rest of the game. But 3 started to go downhill. And 4 was just trash. Wonderlands, also trash. How do you take the single best DLC that you have, the most emotional, the most substantial DLC that you have, and turn it into the single worst fucking game in your library? How do you do that? Hey, Debris. Yeah, we done with Shadowbringers. Good morning. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago, but I wanted to finish this tonight. Oh, the movie doesn't exist. Don't talk about the movie. The movie doesn't exist. The movie is some fanfic that somebody wrote. This is almost as bad as getting me started on the Ready Player One movie. Jesus fuck. I pirated that movie. I watched it for free and I paid too much. Give me my 2 hours back. The movie was fucking terrible. The only movie that matters is 7 Advent Children. Decent movie. Listen. A hot take. I've got a hot take. All right, here's my hot take. I didn't hate The Spirits Within. I didn't think it was a Final Fantasy movie. It shouldn't have had the Final Fantasy name, but the tech was impressive for the time. I saw it in theaters. It was weird that it had the Final Fantasy name. I didn't hate it. I do, however, hate all of the FF7 re. They're so bad. I played the first one, and I labeled the stream Murdering My Childhood or something like that. Butchering My Childhood, I think, was the name of all of the streams. And yeah, it didn't disappoint. It butchers my childhood. What is the best video game movie? I haven't watched the Super Mario movies or the Minecraft movie. It seems as though they got good reception. Sonic seemed pretty good. So not the live action Mario, but the remake Mario, the animated Mario. I've not watched the animated Mario. I did watch Mortal Kombat. OG Mortal Kombat. OG Mortal Kombat. The casting for the Street Fighter, that seems really good. What other video game movies are there? Street Fighter has a chance. I think the casting looks like it's well done. The Warcraft movie? I don't remember enough about the Warcraft movie, honestly. I'm trying to think back. I can picture some scenes, but it was kind of forgettable. I would count anime movies. Warcraft has been so wrong with the lore for a very long time. Blizzard has been infected with people that don't love Warcraft. Blizzard has been infected with people that regret naming it Warcraft. Blizzard is infected with people that think, y'all got phones, right? So I bounced between vanilla Warcraft and Final Fantasy XI. I married a woman that I met in Final Fantasy XI, and we bounced between MMOs. We'd play Warcraft for a little while. We'd play Final Fantasy XI for a while. I remember very distinctly my Warcraft experience. I played vanilla. I got to 33. I looked around and said, why the fuck am I playing this? And I went back to 11. Later, TBC was coming out, or was announced. And so I went back. I leveled up to 60. I raided for a little bit. Drama happened. TBC came out. I got through TBC in 10 days to do all of the story while working. And I looked around and went, why the hell am I playing this? And I went back to Final Fantasy XI. And then I haven't really touched Warcraft since. Warcraft has some great CG stuff, decent voice acting, but the story, like, what is the story of Warcraft anyways? Humans versus the Horde. And the demons that manipulate humans versus Horde. That should be the story. Anyways, let's wrap this quest up. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciate the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telephori have been driven from Cartno, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telephori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of aetherology, we are better qualified to find a solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to Telefori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telefori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents. As Sancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least Sharlayan. According to Kryl, the Forum has been more secretive than ever as of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telefori, it remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunalt's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of a theological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance be ready. And what of you, Master? Might you be persuaded to join us? Nah, I'm good. An island of bookworms and bureaucrats. Have we no other choice? We'll be gung-ho. I remember reading one of the early Warcraft books about the mage and Deathwing. I forget his name. It's like an M name. It's the book about Thrall, and I've kept something from that book at the end when Thrall's afraid that he's what his slave owner made him, and who is it, Hellscream? Is like, yeah, you are, but you're also what I made you and what everyone else around you made you. I don't know, that concept stuck with me. Hear, hear. It is time we laid bare Telefori's dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By a strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. You have learned the emote? The emote? Shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital. Dun dun dun. Kill him for failing again. Infighting, let's go. He picked up a fucking scythe.
いやはや、なかなかどうしてエオルゼアの連中もやるものですね。あいにくと結節点の破壊には失敗。
He's fucking copying me.
今後も地脈の流れはカルテノーに集まり、杭へのエーテル供給は相応のものになるでしょう。 残念ですが、その分こちらの出力を上げればいいだけのこと。少しばかりあれの見る夢が深くなりますが。問題あ
Our
りません。
dreamer? Who's your dreamer?
あれにとってはむしろ本望だろう。
Who?
では急いで調整いたしましょう。神の門はこうして完成している。
Gaius von Butthole?
あとはエネルギーさえかき集めれば念願の獲物に手が届く。
That looks vaguely Shadowlord-esque.
働きなさい。私のために、あなたのために。そして終わりに抗おうとしている美しく抱きすべき人類の皆々様のために。
あまたの命も闇夜の月も食らい尽くしてお前を待とう。怒りを燃やせ、憎悪にたぎれ、その果てに。至極の一戦を果たそうぞ。
I killed you once. I'll kill you again. Honestly, I'd just rather beeline straight to you and kill you now, before you can level up. Because you're what, a level 70 Reaper right now? Just starting out?
Yeah, ここも地脈の流れが変わってるわ。
ジャナラン方面も同じだな。どこで計測しても記録とは異なるエーテル波形しか出てこない。
それに地脈を流れるエーテルの濃度が低下してるんだ。自然現象とはとても思えないくらいにな。
お戻りになりましたか。ドラバニアの方はいかがでしたか。
いくつかの地点で観測を行ったが、週末の塔に近いほどエーテルの現象が顕著だったよ。つまり
塔が地脈からエーテルを吸い上げてる可能性が高いってこと。これが万神召喚のからくりだったのかしら。
ともかく石の家に戻るぞ。
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
エオルゼや統合司令部に観測結果を送るんだ。
お願い聞いて。
Hey, she back.
危機が終わりの時が
Look at that foreshadowing. The end.
守って。 あなたの星の未来を。
They just walk off without me, it's fine.
どうかしたのか?
Of course we won't say anything. Why would we share any information? Delamond 2. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. I had to wait for it to show up on the stream monitor. Well, Shadowbringers is done. We have all of these fucking blue quests to do. There's so many quests to do. Plus a bunch of ones that I haven't even picked up yet. So I am not gonna look at this. And when we come back, we will focus on knocking out all these blue things, getting dungeons, like knocking these things out. Second Coil of Bahamut turn 4. That's the thing that I gotta do. That is the goal for the next foreseeable future until I finish that. You got all of these that I need to pick up and knock out in a bunch of different places. We will probably also unlock the other jobs. We'll unlock Picto, we'll unlock Viper, do all of the homework stuff that I have been putting off. See, I think that's Viper right there. We'll knock out all of that crap over the next week or so. Residential district. Is there... I don't think that there's an overarching Aetheryte in here, right? And I'm attuned to all these. Where is my housing? Must be on the estate grounds. Okay, so this doesn't just teleport me to my house. You should be able to teleport there, though, if you have a house. It's right here. It's mine. Look, it got my name on it. 1331. I would have expected to have a teleport to my house. I mean, I don't have a whole hell of a lot, but I have an open flame and some pictures and an egg and whatever this not guitar is. That's about all of my furnishings. I need a bed. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. It is 4 in the morning, and I should have been asleep like 2-ish hours ago at the latest. So, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. You know what? Excommunicatus is streaming. He's in Heaven's Word. We will raid him. Show him some love. He's a decent guy. I will catch you guys tomorrow, later tonight, question mark. Whatever it actually is. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the discussion. That was fun during the credits. But I will catch you guys later. Good night, good morning, good day, goodbye, whatever it is for you. I will see you guys next time.